contest these hills. Let's see if we can get all the way back to the road. Lots of trees. Not too bad. Right, go, go, go. Don't have a lot of fuel left either. This is going to be a bit of a mission. Is this the road? I'm not sure if this is the road. There it is. Right. Got my engine. And this. Right, can we at least get this out of the way? There we go. Green mode. I think to drop it there. Not ideal, but it'll do. Now, we can maybe even put that in there. Would be reasonably good. Not a bad thing to have a trailer when we go to the next zone. Can always come back for the vehicle, I think, actually. That little pickup truck can stay there for now. I would like to attach that and pack the cargo, and off we go. Hopefully get this delivered. We are moving through this, but very slowly. Using a lot of fuel as well. A bit of dry land here, maybe. Get onto here. It looks a little bit drier. I think the problem is the mud more so than the water. Please don't tip it. I really hate these sideboard trailers. So tippy. Okay. I guess we need to put the sideboard in there first. The curtain side trailer. It's going to make us do that. Okay, what options have we got? Pretty sure this thing will get stuck as soon as we try to go through there. The best bet is probably going to be detach it, come back and pick this up. Try not to get this thing stuck in the mud. Almost not really anywhere we can put this. Bring it forward. I'll try and reverse back past here. I just want to get this truck out of the way, really. Just keeps wanting to slide off all the time. Right, okay. I think that might do. At least it's on something fairly dry. Detach that. We're going to have to go back, unfortunately. Didn't want to do that, but... this is awful. Can't wait to get out of this swamp. Just really chewing everything up. I'm almost not sure now how I even got through it before. There we go. There's a bit of dry land here. Winch our way through. Might speed things up a bit. Winch isn't too bad actually in this in the mud. It's actually pulling us through, which is really good. Now we do a bit of a strange manoeuvre, try and hook this up, and then get back across the swamp again. This will be an absolute mission if we can do this. Logs are giving us a bit of a problem. Do want to try and line up a bit better first. Okay. That's good. Slowly making our way through it. We're still moving, which is good. Looks pretty stuck to me. Got to be somewhere we can at least have a go winching. If we do that, it's not going to be ideal. Might just get us out of the little rut that we're in. As soon as we get through the swamp, we're going to be in a much better place. I did think this was going to be a problem. A very ambitious task indeed. Let's try and get this to turn a little bit. I do just feel like any minute now it's going to get really stuck. Worst scenario would be getting caught up on the trees without being able to winch out. Let's go into there. Go on, keep going, keep going. Don't stop. We're using all of our fuel here, just trying to get through it. Yeah, that'll do. Keep going, keep going. I did not think we were going to do that. God, could you imagine if we knocked over the metal beams? It'd be a disaster. I'm not the best at reversing these trailers. I'm just doing the bare minimum with it. Okay, we actually have, if I stop the engine a second, refuel, got a little bit of fuel in there. Right, where is the lumber mill revival? Yeah, concrete blocks would be helpful. Be in there. Could be. We need to get the scout vehicle out here. Have a look at this. Okie dokie. We need to go pick that thing up, I reckon. Not going to cut it. Going to need something different. Looking to see what we've got. Doesn't have four-wheel drive, so it's not really going to help us. Yeah, that's not going to do it either. Need an off-road truck, really. Two concrete blocks. How hard can that be? Got some just there. What I think we could do with the benefit of is just doing a bit of scouting. Not perfect, but that'll do for now. That tanker. I think we've gone past that entrance. Just make it a bit easier to see where we're going. Quite narrow, isn't it? Getting through there. Yeah, brilliant. Hoping that was a fuel tanker. If it's got anything in it, that would be even better. Yeah, brilliant. Just steal a whole load of fuel out of there. Well, there's our watchtower. Best way to that, probably around here. And into there. So yeah, let's back up a bit. Trailer store here. Pretty handy. Could pick up. Wouldn't hurt to grab one of them. Oh, we've got one there as well. Loads of fuel now. Really hope it's not going to be terribly muddy in here. Oh, it's awful. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Just need to reach the end of that. Then I can reverse out of here. Cool. Put it in normal gear. Oops, don't stop the engine. Didn't mean to do that. I think there it is. Using the winch just to turn us round a bit. I'm going to try and get us onto the dry stuff. Got a log here, something that's given us some problems. Awesome. Awesome. Well, that trailer is exactly what we need. It's just unfortunately not quite where we need it. Let's try and get back just to the kind of back to the main road. Scout trailer will be helpful when it comes to refueling. Amazing how much fuel that we use, because yeah, this car was full about 2 seconds ago. I have to slowly make my way out of this a little bit. Hope that we don't get stuck. Right, that's looking good. I have the diff lock. It does. I've noticed it doesn't quite turn very well when you've got the diff lock on. Both rear wheels just spinning at the exact same rate, so it keeps it in a straight line. But yeah, we can drive normally now that we're back on the main road. What we're going to need, just pull up there a second. Okay, so we can put a saddle low on that. We might have to go ahead and do that. Do our trusty little mission here, just to do the farming consumables run. Oh, without hitting a trailer. Be good. those. It does actually move better in the mud, this one. It's got a little bit of weight on it. Although I said that, probably just suddenly ruin it for me. Diff lock on, please. Get out the deep stuff. And away we go. Right. Try and get my foot down here. The hill as quickly as we can. This is probably one of the slowest bits of this mission. I do sometimes consider putting it in low gear. Be prepared for the unexpected, that sign said. And we are certainly always ready for that. Down the hill as quick as we can. Always feels super slow this, but looking at the timer, it's not terrible. You can kind of get through it reasonably well. Takes about 4 minutes. Trick is just to keep moving. As long as you're on the move all the time, it can basically be done. That being said, I struggled there a bit. Trying to stay out the really muddy bits more than anything. Okay, and avoid those tree stumps. They are the worst. They just come out of nowhere. Especially when it's dark and the sun goes down, it's impossible to see them. And it can really damage the truck. So yeah, 100% avoid those. What's that for us? Oh, promotion, that's good. Take that. What's that giving us? Okay, so we can't put mud tyres on that. I believe that should have unlocked a few other things for us. Maybe on this one. Aha. So, I mean, that's great and all. However, still doesn't have four-wheel drive yet, so it's only a slight improvement. I'll take it. Need to go and find Kola Peninsula if we're going to get four-wheel drive on this thing. I wonder, you know, whether we could make it all the way to the other map with this. Add a low on it. Let's give it a go. There's the inside view. Nice little wooden dashboard there. I've just realised we're going the wrong way. In fact, we need to be on the other map. Not just that, so let's head across to Smithfield Dam. Yeah, we need to be starting from the right place. Yeah, let's try that again. That's looking better now. I think the quickest route is going to be possibly all the way across, down this way here, across the dam. We do have to cross through a swamp, unfortunately, to get to the checkpoint, to get through the tunnel. But here's hoping that this thing can get through it. Now it's got slightly better tyres. And it might mean a bit of winching, but we'll try and do it. I do like the look of this truck as well. I think it's got a pretty cool look to it. Get that inside view again. Nice black leather seats. Randomly some kind of handlebars on the bonnet. I'm not sure what that's all about. Okay. Make sure I don't crash, that would not be good. I'm going to head across this dam now. Got 240 fuel range on this truck. The tank on this isn't terrible, it's pretty good. Some trucks have really small tanks. There goes the suspension. Don't tip it, please. A little bit bouncy. We'll try this. This could be interesting. It's really bad in the wet mud down the bottom here. We might have to come up with another solution. Just really hoping that this makes it through. Really not sure about this. There's not a lot of weight on the back tyres, and that's really where all the power's coming from. Get that diff lock on, a bit in low range. Just try and keep it moving. That's all we need. We'll try and use the winch a bit to help us out. Looking for any bit of dry road that we can find. Go on, go on, go on. Hey, it's moving alright, to be fair. Though I may have just jinxed it. Just switching between automatic and low range. Just when we need that diff lock to come on. We're not looking for cement right now, we're looking for concrete blocks, which I know where they are, and we get through to the other map. We've got some waiting for us. Just needing this truck with the low saddle on it. I think I'm going the right way here. Look carefully, you can just about see where the road goes. I'm actually quite impressed by this truck. It's doing really well. Even in the deeper water and mud, it's just keeping moving it all the time. You can't ask for more than that, really. Oh, this looks deeper though. Let's give this the full attention it needs. As soon as we get four-wheel drive on this truck, it'll be really good. Right, can I need to basically get across to that side of the map over there. Come on, you can do it. Not long to go now, actually. We're pretty close to the other side, so any minute now we'll have it done. Just starting to struggle on these. I think I've accidentally driven onto a few logs. That's given us some bother. Sometimes if you can kind of wiggle your steering a bit, it can just push them out of the way. That's it. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Just need a bit of momentum sometimes just to keep it going. Quite a few logs on this side of the road. I say road, it's more of a bog, a swamp. Any minute now we should have some dry road. I often think that the worst bit of the muddy parts is when you're trying to get out of it. The very end bit, like here. Like looking at that, it should be dry by now. There we go. Always surprises me that. You think, okay, great, we're out of it, and then actually that can often be the worst time. So we're looking for the tunnel, which is going to get us through where we need to be. We're not in the clear yet. We've got to pick up a trailer and then get across. Actually, what was on that load screen? You saw that wooden bridge that was out. We're going to have to try and get past that kind of area. But one thing at a time. Let's just get the trailer first and then figure out what next steps after that. Got a lot riding on this working. If this doesn't work, we're going to need a real other tactic. I actually think this truck will probably do better once we get the trailer on. That extra weight on the back tyres will probably give it a bit more traction. Right now it's a little bit spinny. That's the technical term. Worst bit of this map is all of these broken trees. They just keep slowing us down really. It's not really a problem, it's just slow. Trying to get over them. It burns a lot of fuel. So if you're in that hard mode, you're going to be wasting loads of fuel on things like that. Oh, that was good. We lost like loads of our suspension there. That's not good. Going to attach. Didn't think it would do that, but okay. Right, let's head back. Pretty sure that that section there is actually easier. Let's go and test that theory. Just going straight on here. I think there's less water. Right. We've got what we got on here. We've got metal beams and hopefully what is 2 concrete blocks. Get over that thing. Yeah, this is going pretty well. I'm quietly confident with this. We do have a tricky section coming up though. And you'll see what I mean in a second. We're going to need the beast truck to pull us through. Oh, unless there's a way through this way. Now this might get stuck, but bear with me, there's some logic in this. In fact, this probably is going to get stuck. Yes, did think that would happen, but that's not a problem, because we're gonna pull it across, basically. Detach the trailer. So you can see that truck over there, right? That's the one that we need to get over to this side of the map. Wasn't sure about reversing this all the way, but here you go. It's one way to do it, maybe. Oh dear, yeah. We've got some logs in the water there by the looks of it, yeah. They're going to give us a bit of a problem. How hard can it be? That's the question, right? That's what we need to do, is try and get over that. Just always looking at the water here to try and find where the shallow bits are. So that's really going to help us out. Got a few logs there. Go on, go on, go on. Keep it going. I am conscious that this truck is running out of fuel. We do have the maintenance kind of add-on on the back of this truck, so that will have a bit of fuel in there we can tap into. Try and head over to these trees. Once we get the truck closer to the trees, the winch will do all the work for us. It's just a bit of a rescue mission, this. A little bit more. The range on this winch is not perfect. There we go. Right, handbrake on. We'll turn the engine on the truck, but to be honest, that's it. It's getting there, isn't it? providing we don't get both trucks stuck in the mud. There's got to be an easier way of doing this, I would imagine, but I think this is the most ambitious kind of way. Now to just get this truck back into a bit of safety. Watch out for them trees. Might have to come in at another angle here just to sort this out. You can see the kind of issue we've got. Getting the truck across there is not easy at all. I'm going to go ahead and show you the truck, the mission we're doing. This one here, Lumber Mill Revival. Yeah, just winch isn't quite reaching what we need. Almost there. Keeping it moving bit by bit. What I'm tempted to do is, once we get onto this dry stuff, I might even take the cargo off the trailer and just drive it across using this truck. I think that might be much quicker. Have a little look at the side here. Are we moving? Very slowly. That's it. Now we're laughing. Oh yeah, this truck is really struggling on this sort of conditions. A little bit of winch trickery there just to try and bring us further forward. Of course, all we need is just a little bit, just a bit of help. I think there's just too much weight really, and this truck, if it had four-wheel drive, it would probably be alright. Right, now let's unpack the cargo. Finish the truck. I'm going to go ahead and get a bit of daylight going. Right. Just going to steal these. That one, and I know that that's only got a single slot, but I'm going to overload it slightly. That's how we roll. If ever you're doing this kind of overloading, multiple layers of cargo, when you get to the drop-off point, it's always important to just chuck stuff on the ground and put them through the system one at a time. I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. If you try to unload the cargo with them stacked like this, it can get confused and it'll sometimes actually delete the cargo, which you really don't want to happen. So whenever you're overloading it like this, just be really careful in terms of how you're going to unload it. Now this starts to struggle here a little bit. I think what we'll do is use a bit of winch trickery again. Put the winch at the back of the truck and then grab onto something in front of you. Just pulls the truck forward like that. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean by that. If I was to just go ahead and click unload now, there's a risk that it can delete things. So all I do is lift that off and just dump it on the ground for a second. I don't know if anybody else has had problems like this, but make sure that the crane isn't attached to it still as well. And then we should be okay to unload at least one of them. And now we're going to go ahead and pack this into the truck. Doesn't need to be perfect, just chuck it in. Excellent. So that's that done. And we've got the I think we need 2 of these. So again, same thing. Gonna kind of overload it a little bit. these are quite big, aren't they? That'll do, maybe. We're not going a long distance here. We're just going to be going to put them onto the bridge. Yeah. So chip that on the ground. It'd be helpful if this thing had a bigger cargo bed on the back. That would just make life a bit easier. But I actually find having the maintenance pack quite helpful. It gives you the fuel, it gives you repair things, so... Now I think, do we have another bridge out there? We do, don't we? Got all the trucks here hanging around. What do we need with this? Wooden planks again. Yeah, we've got a selection of trucks all hanging around in the same kind of area. Planks there. I'm not sure if this is actually going to make it out the mud. Go on. Will we get past this? That's the question. Squeeze on through. I might make my life a bit easier. Instead of... I might just detach that trailer a second. Thought it was going to do something strange there. Given that we've got a trailer here, we can probably just use it. Thank you very much. And away we go. I prefer to use other trucks than the Zeke all the time. That big thing with the, however many, 8 wheels is it's good in sticky situations, but it's really slow and a bit cumbersome, so I do like to mix it up. Oh, quick. That was about to tip over. We just got it in time. It looked very dodgy for a second. I do need to turn around, but the safest way of doing that is going to be to go down here, I think, first. White Western Star is kind of in the way. This actually has 4-wheel drive. And it's probably due some new tyres, I reckon. Had this truck out for a little while now, and we've levelled up, I think, twice, so probably ready to go at the garage and get some new tyres put on it. and then it would be much better. So actually I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. At the moment we've got all-terrain tyres on. Good off-road and average for mud. This is what we want really. Excellent and good. Not sure which ones are best. Just looking at them visually, the second ones actually seem to have more tread on them. But logic would dictate that as you go further down the list they should get better, right? But I wouldn't assume that. Yeah, higher suspension would be helpful as well. Whilst we're passing a trailer stall, it's worth just picking one up. Take it with us. I'm going to suggest that we take something like that. I know we'll have to pay for it, but got some crazy trailers here. Stuff that I'll never use, like this kind of stuff. Actually, that one there for logging is probably going to be brilliant. Get all sorts on there. But these big semi-trailers, they've got like slots for like 12. Well, that one's 2 medium logs, but some of them have like 12 bays in them and things. It's just absolutely nuts. But probably not going to use that all the time. I don't want to overdo it because truck might not be brilliant if we put too much weight on it. That doesn't look the same size to me, but I guess it is. I feel like I'm going round and round with this. Let's just put that on for now. I might just ditch this trailer later, but we'll see. I'm not using 4-wheel drive just yet. Given that we're on a road, it feels like it probably don't need to. And before I go through the other map, I might actually just check contracts and see if there's anything we need to do, take anything with us. Let me just hang fire here a second. Decide what we're going to do. Right, power lines. What's that? 3 metal beams. Would be a good one to do. All in the island lake. And all... oh gosh, all over the place there. I think the first thing we probably need to do is really unlock the map to like, get the scout vehicle, go around a bit. What's on here? A couple of things. Black River drilling spare parts. That's the one where they are a bit scattered all over the place. Fuel carrier trailer. Oh, we've done that. Just check that. Town storage. Okay, that can't be difficult, surely. We've even got a truck there waiting for us. Which one's that? Let's pick that up. Get the consumables there in the farm. Wooden planks. Where are they? Oh, they're there, aren't they? Yeah, let's do that. That can't be difficult. Fleet Star. Need to get that, bring it back through. Pick that stuff up. Got the bandit there to help us out as well. Yeah, how difficult can it be? Oh yeah, the Fleet Star. This is definitely due an upgrade. In fact, how on earth did I even get this thing here with these tyres? That is nuts. Guess it's got all-wheel drive. Here's a start. Sorry about your fence. Sorry, mate. I will send you some money for that. I promise. Right, we'll try and get back across the river. Somehow pick up that fuel tanker. And somehow make it past the farm. You can see where that kind of magnifying glass icon is. That's the fuel carrier that we need to go pick up. And my plan here is to winch off the back of this sideboard trailer. Not a huge amount of fuel in this truck, but given that we're picking up a fuel trailer, that's actually going to be helpful. Go on, keep going. I do quite like the Fleet Star. This is a good little truck. Just a good little, like, kind of workhorse. It's not one that you would want to take on one of the toughest missions, but it's alright just for the kind of basic stuff. As long as you're kind to it by trying to stay out of the mud as much as possible, it keeps on going. Ooh, in low range by accident. Let's have a look at the inside. Lovely brown leather seats on this one. Bit retro. Right, there's the old fuel trailer. Right, we're going to really be testing this truck's abilities now, I think. If I go to the back, attach a winch, do that, handbrake off, bring the winch in a bit. Oh my god, it's working. Actually working. This is actually going to be good because it'll take us right back through the farm. Be able to pick up the consumables, stick them in this long trailer, work our way back towards the town, pick up the wood that's just below the town, and then try and wrap it all up at the end. I'm half tempted to recover this truck. Once we get to a point that we can just get things in the right kind of place, maybe detach the trailer, recover the truck, upgrade the wheels, that are going to be really helpful for us to get through things. I think we can put off-road tyres on this. Get low range, this hill. And it will need a bit of a fuel stop. I am really impressed with this. I did not think this was going to do as well as this. Pulling this fuel trailer and with a long trailer on it already. Thought it would be too much for this truck, but it's alright. It's actually doing it. Right, I'm going to take a wide kind of turn around here just to make sure we don't get caught up on the telephone pole thing. I've done that before. That's not good. Right, get some speed up here now. Watch that carefully. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Hope you've all had a good week so far. Alright, Andy, that there's a petrol station coming up. Let's get in there and get some fuel. We're still looking good, yeah. Okay, so we're still winched. I was worried slightly that it would just disconnect there. Seems fine. Okay, so this next arrow is going to be down at the farm, where we need to get some consumables. Once I've got those, that's when I'm going to probably drive out the farm, pull up for a second and disconnect so that we can upgrade this truck, because the garage is only 2 minutes down the road and it's a perfect time for us just to get this truck upgraded a bit. It's been a long time since we did that. Watch that truck and trailer carefully. Tend to run away from you quite a lot when you don't have them properly attached. And you're just winching it like this, it can really kind of fly down the hill. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. This section of the farm can actually be pretty nasty sometimes. You can see how muddy this is right outside the house. Let's try and avoid as much of that as possible. Might even go low range. Diff lock on. Get up onto the side a little bit there. Right, consumables. Was it 2 of those? Yeah. Thank you. Keep on moving. Go, go, go. Nice. Alrighty. I thought that the fuel trailer was going to get stuck there. starting to get a little bit sluggish here. I don't know why that is. Is it just the mud? Oh yeah. Alright, tell you what, let's just pull it up onto the grass here a sec. This is where we'll be able to upgrade the truck. Let's just pause that there. I can undo the winch. We'll have to re-winch that in a second. But we'll detach the trailer. Hopefully be able to come back and resume on that. I know that sometimes if you've got a truck with like really high suspension, you can actually struggle to actually get back underneath it. So that's going to be alright by the looks of it. Yeah. So recover. Please tell me you've got some good tyres. Come on. Yes. So you can see what we were using there. All terrains. Fine for the dry stuff, but pretty rubbish in the deep mud. These are going to be much better. I don't know what it is. I just like the number 2s here. The 3s look like they've got less tread in them. If you compare that. We'll go with that. Just check everything else whilst we're here. That is good. We'll put a slightly bigger winch on it. Yeah, why not? Don't need all that stuff. That wouldn't hurt. Good. This could be a contender for one of our stronger trucks now that we've got the right tyres on it. I always like having the crane on as well, because you never know when that's going to come in handy. If you get to a point where you've tipped a trailer over, that can be an absolute lifesaver, having that with you. You would not believe how often that happens as well. Hey, Effective. Oh yeah, I've just seen your message. 2s are the best. Okay, that's good to know. I believe out there is a spreadsheet, is that right? That kind of lists tyres and things like that. Lets you know which ones to pick. It would be helpful if the game kind of gave you more information on that, but yeah, that's kind of what's out there. Are we on? Are we connected? Yeah. Off we go again. What trucks are you using for this, Effective? Did you rely on the White Western Star or the GMC? What's your kind of go-to trucks for this? Be careful not to run into that other truck. Yeah, Fleet Star, yeah. Is that this one? Yeah. It's really good actually, yeah. It's got a reasonable amount of power. Obviously nothing like those trucks that you get later in the game where they've got big kind of beds on them and... Yeah, I got a couple of DLCs. This is my second playthrough, so I'm just kind of starting again and trying to be a bit more genuine with the game. And I don't know if you've had a similar experience where you go through it, and I got kind of a lot of the modded trucks the first time round, This time I'm trying to play it a little bit more, you know, like standard. I think you kind of appreciate the game a lot more when you come back to it and go through some of the earlier missions again. You forget how good they were. Can't attract a trailer on the fleet start if you have a crane. Oh, okay. That's interesting to know. Is that because it's just not long enough? That it can't kind of connect onto a trailer? Quite a short truck actually, isn't it? If you're looking at that. Yeah. The kind of overhang of the bed's just too long, isn't it? I would love a mod to be able to just keep it as daytime all the time. Like, I don't mind the nighttime running, but I need to make sure I don't forget where the logging yard is. We need to go pick up that wood. Smash. Oh right, if you do the game plus, yeah. That way you can kind of like customize the game a little bit more. I've never actually done that, you know. I've always just done the normal kind of vanilla campaign. I might have to give that a go at some point. Headlights are rubbish on this truck as well. They're barely on. Right, so we'll go, maybe go this way down. It's not going to be brilliant, but yeah, I'll take that with us. I was considering whether to leave that and then come back for it, but I'd like to just get it done, really. Might be a bit slower, but please don't tip over. Sometimes it's best not to look, isn't it? Just hope that it hasn't tipped over. And then just wait for the crash when it's like, when it does inevitably do that. Right, and then is it straight over here and down the hill? Notice that the dashboard doesn't really light up in the dark, so you imagine driving at night and not being able to see how fast you're going. That would be pretty bad. Still all good. Oh my goodness. It does look slightly scary when that thing comes barreling down the hill. I also wish you could hold the horn down, that would be better. They're just pressing it, and it's like... the first time I played the campaign, I did a lot of the... probably the first 3 maps, mostly to completion, I would say. Certainly did the first map to completion. There was a really tricky one, I forget the name, is it? It's one of the wintry ones. Maybe Kola Peninsula. It was, or Amua, it might be Amua. It was just unbelievably difficult. Remember that. I know that the farming ones weren't everyone's favourite, but I didn't find them too bad. do we get out of the sticky situation? Let's try and do like a 4-point turn. And we're going up the hill. I might even go back to my other save at some point in the future and kind of finish a bit more of it off. Just nice to come back to some of the earlier maps and play them again, to be honest. Yeah, did you find with the farming that you often had the tractors kind of in the wrong place, and it was just, as well as the plows and things like that, they were just always in the wrong, seemed to be in the wrong place. And I found myself having to kind of winch them halfway across maps and things like that. On the road again. Oh yes, yeah, you can buy them, can't you? But you're right. Again, they tended to be in the wrong places though. When you got them from the trailer store, the trailer stores were never near the farmland. But it was still good. I enjoyed it. I just realised that there's not actually any music behind it, any kind of background music. Is it the case that there's just no music on the first map? I seem to remember the other maps having a lot of music going on. Right, this has been an absolute play. I'm chuffed with how we've done this here. So first things first, I'll need to have this properly attached, won't I? Can't just winch it across the line. Or can I? Let's give it a go. Sometimes it wants you to have it properly connected. Ow. What was that? Oh yeah. We can just drag it, can we? As if we could get round the corner. Oh my goodness. Bit of speed, it might bounce it round. There we go. Oh yes, that's done it. I was like, it's still there. Damn it, it's not worked. But actually it has. I'm going to bring this round. Just dump it here. We'll decide what to do with that later. Okay, to straighten up a bit. Let's just leave it there randomly in the street. People will probably complain that that's there. The locals will not be happy. And then deliver this stuff. Nice. Yeah, give me another mission. Drilling spare parts. Smithfield Dam. Oh yeah. Ramped flatbed. Oh, we need to pick them up from there, do we? I guess that's doable. How hard can that be? But it does want us to get a truck with a crane. Why is that? I'm a bit suspicious about that because surely once you pick them up from there, drive all the way back along here through to Black River. Oh, I see. That's a bit naughty, isn't it? Why would they just put them on the ground? Oh, there is some there as well. We just go and pick those up and just dump them in it. Yeah, maybe we do that. So, here's the player. I'm going to be very sloppy and just leave this trailer here. And we'll recover this to the garage. I guess I could drive it round, but it'll be quicker to just recover to the garage. And put a bed on the back of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Look at that overhang. That's nuts, isn't it, there? Just look a bit daft, doesn't it, with it, like, hanging right over. Oh, go left when you deploy. Oh, can you just go up that way? Oh, you can go up the hill. You have a space between trees and skip them. Ooh, let's try that. I did not know that. You'll have to help me out with this, right? Is it like this way? Trying to see. Is it kind of between trees and the muddy part? Guess you could maybe squeeze through there. Let me know if I'm going the right way. Not entirely sure. I've not done that little feat before. Little shortcut. Yeah, this could be possible. Got low range. You good? Yeah, nice, thank you. This is amazing. Dude, this is life-changing because the amount of time we spend... It's fine, isn't it, going through that mud, but it's just a bit slow. Oh, wow, thank you so much for that. That's brilliant. Look at that. Oh yeah. I think I'm going the right way still. Ooh. Hello, hello. What we got here? Ah, yeah. Did I mess that up slightly? Should I have gone... Probably gone that way, right? But tell you what, let's just do it. I'm confident in this truck's abilities. should get through there, no problem. Please don't tip over. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so that's the thing. You know when you just know. Just know, don't you? But it's not a problem because we have our little shortcut, and this time I'm gonna go the way I should intend on going. Have I messed this up already? Hang on. How have I not found that again? This way? I feel like this is not the way, but it's kind of working. Yeah, I've slightly gone the wrong way there. Okay, let's go this way this time. This mission should be really easy. Like, there's nothing that makes this particular contract hard. But, yeah, just silly mistake. Tipping over. Often the easy ones that get you, because you think, oh yeah, it's fine, and you're not really paying all that much attention to, like, the little things. Whereas when you do these really big beastie contracts with like massive trailers and trucks and things, you tend to be have your wits about you a lot more. This is fine, we're on the move. Wheelbase, like the width between the wheels is quite narrow, isn't it, on this? So it's not surprising that it's quite tippy, this truck. Okay, down this hill without doing any more tipping. I'm going to deploy the anchors as well, because I don't want any accidents. Really like rocks the truck all over, doesn't it? That comes out proper bouncing it. I do think it'll be more stable now it's got a bit of weight on the back as well. Probably restore the crane, but see how it goes. Easy does it. Go, 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 go. Nice. Hey, we're flying through it now. Oh, that's all logging stuff, isn't it? We could give it a go. I always tend to get the wrong trailers when I'm doing logging missions. That's the biggest problem I have with it. The biggest bugbear, that like You get all the way there and then it's like, yeah, wrong trailer. Then you're starting again with it. We need that P16, don't we? We need the Pacific P16 thing to do the long logs with. I'll maybe do them when I've unlocked that truck. Oh, we've got a few new missions here. Concrete slabs. Yeah, futon trailers, yeah. Same thing with me, mate. Missions is a bit random, isn't it? It seems to be a bit of all sorts. Concrete consumables to the preacher's house. Metal beams. Have a look at that. All centered around this map here. Concrete slabs are there. Okay, so that's going to be reasonably easy. Happy with that. Consumables. Preacher's house there. That's an easy location to get to. We could get them from the farm. Oh, and there's a farm there as well, yeah, so that's fine. And then 1 metal beams to the quarry. We do have some all the way over here on that flatbed. But it's in an awful place. Like, all the way through there is not good. Here's what we're going to do, I think. We'll come through from Black River and we'll bring the metal beams and the consumables with us. And then after that we'll sort out the concrete. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Yeah. You get concrete blocks, concrete slab. Oh, I didn't know you could get them from there. Yeah, just thinking that, right? Oh, did you see that? We can do a wheelie in this truck. Let's try that again. This could be a disaster, right? So I apologise in advance if this tips over, but it just looks really funny. Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah, there's a wheelie. If we had a better engine in it, it might be able to properly do a wheelie. And I suspect when we overload it, it's going to wheelie even more. Quickly restore that crane. Let's get through to the farm. I'm gonna go back this way. Check it's the right way. Yeah, back down there. Probably use that little shortcut again. Pick all that up all the way along. Easy peasy. Just noticed there's an upgrade that we haven't collected as well. That's going to be worth getting. It actually looks like it's doing a wheelie all the time. Like, I can really see like the suspension travel bouncing at the front. This is going to be hilarious. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a really good shout. Unpack it. Is it right that it seems to think that it's like a third of the weight it should be if you unpack it? Something like that, right? I think that's what I read on a Reddit post. Just need to watch that it doesn't fall out, but I guess we have the crane as well, that's handy. Carefully down the hill. Beautiful. I'm not going to bother going in the garage. We don't want to risk losing any of this stuff. Do we want a trailer? No, we'll just overload it. Do have a trailer. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's almost like a third then, isn't it? It's like less than half of the weight. And would you recommend kind of unpacking all of this stuff once we get it all piled on? Put the consumables on first, then maybe stick the metal beams on top. I'm an absolute noob when it comes to these like overloading strategies. Some people have really got it nailed and can do some amazing things with it, but I've never really explored it all that much, and I've been quite reserved in how I've used it. So let's see how this goes. Oh, the mud here is awful, isn't it? Look at that. It just makes me nervous when it starts like leaning. Yeah, definitely need to put the anchor down. I'm going to use this little platform just to dump that a second. Then, right, 1, 2, thank you. Unpack them. Back onto the crane. Oh, carefully does it. Ooh, the anchor doing good work there. Right. Activate the anchor and hope that it doesn't tip over. Oh, it's actually made it better. This is really tippy. Yeah, this is really tippy. I'm gonna have to take it really careful. This should be like a world record for how high you can stack stuff on this game and actually complete a contract with it. Whoa. Trying to see where the ruts are in the road, right? Just so that we can keep it level. This is hilarious, and it's so bouncy as well. Like, I keep thinking it's going to go every time it wobbles. Oh, yeah. The road block done on the way to the tunnel. I think we're okay on that. I'll double check, but I think we're okay. We're going back to Smithfield Down. Let's just check that. We'll be going across the bridge, up through the town. Won't need to pick anything up there. That looks all clear on... Is it that roadblock there you were thinking? That looks clear. And then we should be through. Yeah, I think we're okay. Definitely going to get some fuel as well when we get to the petrol station. Nice. Whoa, easy does it. Don't know whether I should have unhooked the crane from the metal beams because that's still connected, and I don't know if that's going to add to the weight in any kind of logic, how the game's programmed. Yeah, it's good with the overloading, isn't it, when you can kind of keep things steady by just stacking things on top. Going to be the first drop-off point, you think? Maybe the consumables, I wonder? We'll do that first. Go to the preacher's house first, and then after that go to the service hub. Right, let's get some fuel. I always feel like a pro when you refuel without stopping. Easy. Watch out for the sides of the road. This bit coming up is what I was worried about. A little bit muddy bit here, isn't there? This could give us a few problems. Do you ever put it in low range just to stop the wobbling? Just like try and keep it really steady. Does look cool, doesn't it, with all this gear on the back. That's very brave. Stick it in high range and go for it. braver than me. Right, we're getting there now. I am pleased that when you go through the tunnels it doesn't delete the cargo that isn't packed. Otherwise it would make the overloading strategy just completely useless, right? If you had to pack everything every time. Just going to go steady on this bend. Don't want to tip over here. I think unlocking the tyres on this truck has just made it so much better. Oh really? Like sometimes it'll just do strange things and not teleport. Oh, that's awful, isn't it? Right, to the preacher's house. Pretty sure it's just straight on down here. We should be able to get the 2 concrete slabs done. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, so just gonna lift that off a sec. Oh, carefully it doesn't tip. Let's pack that. Oh, probably, yeah, probably needed to do that. Boom. Mr. Preacher is very happy with his consumables. Just gonna be lazy and see if that'll pack. Yeah. Might as well fill up the fuel tank again whilst we're here. Not a huge amount we need, but I really love that this truck is trying to do wheelies. I might make a video on trying to like pull the biggest wheelie. We see our speed going up the hill here. Oh, that's the big dial in the middle is RPM, so that's our revs. Speed is 20 miles per hour. Oh no, I have not tried putting it in neutral down a hill. That would be fun. I'll try that later. Does it just absolutely fly down the hill? I think we're going the right way. This is the service hub? Oh, hang on. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is right. Yeah, we should get the biggest truck, like get the Zeke or something like that. Put it in neutral, just fling it down the hill. Inflict lots of damage when we get to the bottom. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, look. Yeah. Oh, I'm being really stupid. We need to go to the quarry. Yeah. Brain fart moment for a second there. I think this is the first time I've driven into the quarry on this playthrough, so don't know if there's going to be any like blocked roads or anything like that we need to contend with. Screw them bushes. Should probably unpack this as well, right? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. It's like, why can't I unpack it? Random. What is this truck here? Oh yeah, it's the White Western Star. Controversial, but I think I'm enjoying the Fleet Star more than the White Western Star. It just seems to be a bit more like nippy. Things like this. So that's in neutral now. Oh yeah, it's really that's going at a fair pace. Good way to save fuel. Alright, we're not far from the quarry now. I think it's across this wooden bridge. Come back for the concrete slabs in a second. Definitely going to be unpacking the concrete. Remember how heavy that is. Oh gosh. Right, I'm actually going to pack this because just don't trust myself going down here. What I would like to do, figure out where I'm going first. So it's, yeah, down there. Carefully make my way down there. And then it's just a spiral, isn't it, basically? Oh, I can go that way. And into it there. Do as well. See where we're going now. This looks a little bit steep. Probably best coming at that from the other angle. Let's just take a little detour around here. remember tipping on here several times. If you try and take that corner quite sharp, you can tip over to the side. Do low range. Yeah, and then we need to double back here. Easy does it. Not a lot of room. Just clinking away. All you can hear is the metal just bouncing. We are in the quarry. Cool. Yeah, I was considering whether we should try and pull that trailer up and out of the quarry, but I think I'll leave that for another day. Let's just make life easy. Get out of here. Can I get over these rocks? Don't know why I did that. That could be a really silly thing to do. Go on. Note to self, never try these strange little shortcuts. It's things like that where you could have just gone the normal way. Okie. Now to try and get back up there. It's doing it. Go, go, go. Beautiful. Quite like this hill. I don't know why. There's something about this little hill here that's pretty cool. A little hill climb. I seem to remember it being a lot steeper on my first playthrough. Big hit. That was a big hit. We could do handbrake turns as well. That would be cool. Alright, stick one on there, because we need two of these, right? Slab. No. A few times I've got the wrong things, like concrete blocks versus concrete slabs. Let's unpack it. Amazing, you can actually see the suspension like go up and down. If we look at this, if we zoom in, pack that. Oof, don't remove it. Yeah, we'll keep the first one packed. You just put the anchor down. This crane going to be powerful enough to lift this? Oh yeah. Not too bad. I get it really lined up just for that OCD. I want it to be like steam. It's not perfect, but looks alright. Wow, that's nuts, isn't it? 6k for 1k for unpacked. Lift that thing off. Activate the anchor. Handbrake off. And away we go. Oh, I can feel this like bouncing. Look at that. I really want to. Whoa. Okay, we're definitely going to try a wheelie here. Let's go. like a lowrider suspension. This is so amusing. I guess the issue, right, is that the way the sideboard bed is positioned, the centre of gravity is in the wrong place, isn't it? Really, like, it needs to be further up. The trailer the truck just needs to be longer. That's why it's so like light on the front. Whoa, what happened there? Careful. Oh really? You'll have to let me know which cargoes they are, because that's really funny that actually unpacking them is heavier. Like defying the rest of the logic from all the rest of the game. Randomly hit the horn. Ah, that's interesting. Wooden planks, I wouldn't have thought, but yeah. Ooh, that was close. I nearly tipped it there. When you look at the width of the wheels on the White Western Star, it's so much wider than this truck. Look at that. Almost twice the width. So much more planted, isn't it? Right, oh my goodness, could this tip over up here? Let's go slowly. We don't need diff lock on. I'm just worried it's gonna like tip over backwards. That's just a bit too slow. Let's try that, but just go really careful. Oh my goodness, I can actually feel how light it is at the front here now. Any minute it could go. Come on. Yes. Bouncing round, there we go. Slabs have moved a little bit, but not hugely. Right, just so I'm really careful with this, I'm gonna anchor, crane. Just pop one down a sec. I don't know if I'm being overly cautious with that, but I'd rather not take any risks. Are you sure? Okay, yeah, I'll try that next time maybe, but I'm always like super cautious. I haven't put the anchor down this time, but I think we're okay. Yeah, just drop it on the bed. Just like that. Another one done. Whoa, that was a big one. Rank 9. I've got some black cap. I think that's the... let's recover it to the garage. Second. Like giving us it. I think it was in the snorkel thing. Ooh, off-road tyres. Oh, we got that already. Yeah. Just because I seen that. Alrighty. That's cool. Cool. One thing I wanted to go and pick up, actually. There was a upgrade module randomly here that I've not got yet. Got anything in the area that we can use to go and pick that up? Oh, that thing will do. Should be in the bandit. Oh yeah, forgot to try the downhill. I'll do that in a minute. Let's just get this upgrade first. This is desperately needing an upgrade. Speaking of upgrades. Get the beacons on. Now, speaking of tippy trucks, this is definitely a tippy truck. Oh, the balloon tyres. Yeah. Just makes them a bit wider, doesn't it? So that it's not quite as tippy. Don't know if I've unlocked them yet, but we'll have a look after this. Right then. Are we in the right place? Oh, it's much further along, isn't it? It's best going up there. Get to it, or that one? Probably that one. And then straight up there. Yeah. That'll be the last upgrade, I think. I'm just checking the map. That'll be the last upgrade in this section of the map. They are like the strongest little barriers ever. Always makes me laugh. Look at that. I've seen some really funny glitches when the signs and things get stuck in your truck. I saw one the other day where it actually came into the cab of the truck. And it was there for ages. Right, quickly whiz round this corner. Just doing alright on this terrain. No problems at all so far. Turning circles atrocious, like. Yeah, like, I had full steering lock on there, and that just didn't want to turn. Right, what's it going to be? Oh, an engine. For... Oh, the Chevy. Nice. Nice. Let's recover that. So... Amy, ooh. Hey, what can we put on here? Yeah, we need to get to level 12, and I'm currently level 9. But they look much better, don't they? Once we get them, that'll be good. Might as well put these on, though. Reckon they're number 2s again. Yeah, 150 fuel on this truck is terrible, isn't it? Oops. Don't do that. Else we can do with this. I'm not going to bother with the winch, I don't think. Yeah, not a bad truck. Not a bad truck at all. Let's go through to... Yeah, the roof pack's going to help us out. Have any upgrade modules here? I could have sworn that there's, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think around where my cursor is here, isn't there an upgrade module on that side of the map? We could maybe go get that. It's like somewhere there. Get through. Down. I don't know why I'm putting all these markers on. I kind of know the map pretty well. Let's just use it to get across here. I think it's there, and then up and over the top. Some random place like there. Yeah, let's go downhill first. This truck will be funny when it's got like neutral. Build a bit of speed up, then slam it into neutral. Oh, look at speed. Wait for it. Here we go. Really moving now. Smash! That's pretty good. I reckon we can go faster. If we get another truck that's like got a bit more weight to it, I wonder if it'll go even faster. Just checking. Is there anything we could be doing whilst we are on the way over there? So lost bags. Not doing that. That's a bit. Repair the truck. Meh. Not doing that right now. We could get the fuel, but where's the forester's house? Ugh, miles away as well. Do service spare parts. Okay, we could do this one. Pretty doable, isn't it? All about linking stuff together with this game, really, isn't it? Just try and like be as efficient as possible when you're driving somewhere. Make it worthwhile. We go again. Look at that turning circle. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, I could do the repair stuff and the cement. I always forget that we've got like the repair points on this truck. We'll get this old sweat contract done, and then we can have a look at that. Have a look at the inside. I haven't used the inside view on this truck much. First time I looked on the inside, I remember looking at the dash and going, is that a handgun on the dashboard? You see that? I think it's a wrench, isn't it? Just in a tool bag, but I literally thought it was like a 9mm, just casually ready to. Whoa. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for all the comments as well. It'd be really helpful. And hopefully, see you on the stream again. If you need to head off. Chuck it into neutral. Bit of speed and power. The downside of this now is that I'm going to have to go into the quarry and come back out again. We don't have the crane to be able to lift things onto this. Unless we use... Oh, we could use a trailer. We've got a trailer here hanging around. Maybe we'll do that. Well, this is where things tend to go wrong if you try and do too much at once, but let's see. Ugh, this trailer's awful. Right, one concrete slab coming up. Trailer, please. Yes. Goodness, I can hear the concrete crunching. It's not got a huge amount of power, this truck, actually. It's a little bit underpowered. Right, carefully does it. Low range, please. I feel like this is very treacherous. Do my little trick again of going this way around. Wow, that's terrible turning. I think when we go down here, maybe go the long way around. Whoa. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We can get down into it now. Into the bottom of the quarry. Away we go. Again, I'm going to go slightly the long way away, just to take it steady. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on. You got this. Nice. We've got the warehouse. It's called a warehouse. It's not much of a warehouse, but unlock the warehouse. Oh, cargo containers, eh? Alrighty then. Don't need to worry too much about it tipping now. We'll just make our way out of the quarry. We're going to go and find this upgrade module. I'm pretty sure that there's one out there we need to get. Just want to get this trailer up and out of here because no point leaving it in the quarry. I'm not going to be using it in there. But it's going to take a lot to get around here. Right, go on. Go, 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 go. Phew, I'm pleased that that got out of there. Whoa. Change the time a bit. Right, here we go. This is where it gets good. Take that off. Might as well refuel. And head it all the way up there. It's a bit of an exploration mission. Should really use a scout for this, but let's go ahead and use this. I love how like crazy the hands go on this game. He's like frantically moving his hands all over the place. Like... Okay, so I don't think anything that way. Probably need to unlock the watchtower, to be honest, and then we can at least see on the map where stuff is. Oh my goodness, is this even a road? This could have been a bad idea. I'm not actually sure where this is. Let's keep going. Oh no. How has this happened? Checking on the map again. I can't see anything. I think it's maybe something along here, maybe. Could be wrong. Oh no. We have to get through there. Yes, there we go. I knew it. Now we're talking. Just please don't tip over. Oh, brilliant. That's helpful. Little task down here. Worth picking up. Over to the warehouse, eh? Completely missed that. Oh my goodness, I'm terrible at like lining trailers up. Okay, what's the best way of doing this? Because that was a little bit crazy going through there. Maybe get to there and go around the rocks. Not sure how difficult that'll be. Maybe go up this way. Let's try this unknown road. Gotta get their beacons on. Got no idea where this goes. Could be good, could be terrible. Whoa. Oh, that's a big hill. Still moving. Getting even steeper. That's raining as well. That could be part of the issue. Cannot believe this is still going. An absolute mission this is. Okay, we're getting stuck again. Could get a bit easier in a minute. We've literally climbed a mountain there to get out of that. Oh my goodness, a road. We're actually hitting a road. Nice. That's very good. Just refuel. need to refuel that other tank as well at some point. I wonder if we should... Oh, we could do that on the way past. Ooh. That's going to be the next one, really. Cargo containers to the warehouse, which is up here. But we'll finish this one now. A bit further. Want to get to the watchtower. Are we there yet? Yes, maybe. Oh no, it's that bit. There's a good chance we might run out of fuel here if we're not careful. I've just realised, have I gone the wrong way? Tools delivery. Oh no, that way. Tree stumps. Another upgrade. Oh yeah. Right, so that's all clear. Looks good. Yeah, we should be fine with that. That was a bit unnecessary. But really, that dramatic. Oop. Randomly straddled the concrete curb. I've got a little bit of a drive now just to get down this big hill. There is some shortcuts to come down this hill a bit quicker, but I'm not going to take any chances right now. Just do it the safe way. Right, we're getting there now, aren't we? This is working well. Kind of lucky we were in this truck because I think only this one could have pulled it up that big hill. Getting all 8 wheels working. Okay, not too far now. You know you're close when you can start seeing the yellow marker. Nearly there, we got this. Excellent. Stop the engine. Need something with a bit of power. We're going to try and get them ramped flatbed out of there. I think I know just the job. customize this. Slightly better. And good. So the mission we're doing leaves this one. 2 cargo containers. There is 2 there. See how we fare with this. This is going to be an interesting one. A bit further. carefully does it. Okay, let's just assess the situation here. So, I'm going to try and go the slightly longer way, but a bit safer. That way. Round, up, that way. Yeah, and then out. Make it daytime. See what we're doing. The biggest risk here is that it tips over. What's wrong with that? Don't tip over. This is scary. Just not getting any traction here at the moment. Okay. Help. We need some help from the truck. Maybe that one. Right, rescue mission, here we go. so precarious. Right. Long range. We might have to accept defeat and try to reverse, and probably gonna tip. Probably gonna go. Actually, let's get this out of the way. A bit further. Anything we can winch to? Not really. Not actually sure what it's stuck on. I think it's just the rocks. Ooh. Could have done it. Yeah, nice. But is this actually going the right way? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and steal his fuel. Is this actually going to do it? Okay.
Cool, 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 cool.
So close to that winch point. Used to help. Oh no, that could have been bad. Too busy looking at the scenery. Right. Where we're going. Okay. Yeah, that could work well. Okie dokie. Well, good. Oh yeah, upgrade module. Awesome, right. I think I'm going to leave it there. Thank you for everyone for tuning in tonight. Probably switch back to this White Western style. Our next stream, next part of running this campaign, and probably get this cargo up to the top of the hill. But yeah, thank you for tuning in, and we'll catch you all in the next one.